do this. But hi. Um, I am gonna have to probably have music playing during this. Because there is no in-game music beyond the opening. Which is very weird for, Bungie. Oh, where's my pop filter? Because, I mean, obviously we all know the Halo soundtrack, and Marathon 1 soundtrack was pretty good. But apparently Marathon 2 and Marathon Infinity don't have soundtracks. Aside from their, like, title screen music. So I don't know how that's going to play. Let me... I'm gonna vote funny, goofy here. That no one aside from people watching this live are going to actually know exists. And I'm doing this early because, I mean, I only want to spend a few minutes talking about this because I don't want to go into detail on it. So it's going to be people that are here early, and it's going to be that singular VOD watcher out there that watches through the entire stream. But I didn't want to discuss this on anyone else's streams because it's not my place to freaking talk about it on other people's streams. If they want to talk about it, they can. But I did a lot of reading over this weekend because anyone that's been on Twitter knows there's been a bit of silly goofying going on. And I'm not going to go into, like, any too terrible detail. I only have one thing that I really want to touch on that I feel like I have any right to mention. I don't feel like I have any right to be, like, super angry about it. I didn't spend any money or anything. And I'm not deep in that circle, and even, like, my two separations kind of connection there, 2 degrees of separation, I'm not friends with the people that are my, like, connection there. I'm mutuals with them, but I'm not friends. That being said, I do think that some people have gone a little, overboard with their reactions. Because it's Twitter. People that are directly involved, I'm not going to freaking condemn them for, you know, actual things. Because most of the people that are getting pissed that are directly involved are directly freaking mentioned in the stuff that's been going on. They have all the right in the world to be pissed. So I'm not going to even, like, say, oh, maybe you shouldn't be so mad about it, blah, blah, blah. But some people have, like, done the Twitter thing and gone a little overboard. And then obviously there's people on the other side that are going to get themselves marked as spam because they are exclusively posting one singular thing on everyone that's doing any kind of criticism there. I didn't post about it on Twitter. I did respond to Lily's response. That's about it. The singular thing that I do want to talk about, though, is the discussion that's been going on a lot with the exclusivity portion. Because, as Giga's gone over, I did watch that clip, exclusivity is not really, like, an uncommon thing in the industry. And I'm going to, the reason that I'm talking about this is because obviously as both an artist and someone who's been in the industry for a few years, I do have a little bit of experience in this. I'm not, like, an expert. Like, I don't have, I mean, there's people that have been going in since I was in, like, grade school. Like, Mim has been in the industry since I was in grade school. But I've been in for a few years, as I've discussed a few times. But exclusivity is not, like, uncommon, especially when it comes to artists. As Giga said, like, yeah, people that, like, have a very distinct style, people will do exclusivity deals. SpongeBob artists, freaking... there's a few specific anime artists that get, like, exclusivity deals for certain studios. Specifically so that they can be kept in. But this was not an exclusivity deal proper. This was a... I don't know even how to describe it. It's like a brute force anti-competition thing. Because with an exclusivity deal, you're basically on, like, a salary, or you constantly have work going on. Like, you are you get, like, all your benefits and whatnot. You are an employee of that singular company now, rather than just being a animator that they're bringing in. So you're not on commission. You are paid either hourly or via salary. Normally salary, because, I mean, you're still an artist and most things are still going to try and freaking screw you over in that. One of the instances where I think that unions are useful. But that also is what led to things like Treasure Planet getting shafted. That's an entire other can of worms, though. That being said, what they were doing was not an exclusivity deal proper. It was a shady, underhanded pseudo-exclusivity. They didn't want to pay a salary. They didn't want to pay, like, standard. They wanted to just wait until someone else was willing to commission and then go, oh, we'll just buy out their commission. Commission us instead, or get us to commission you instead. Which, I mean, I guess from a certain perspective isn't, like... From a certain perspective, Nano probably gets enough work that it probably evens out a bit. However, it's shady and is not proper business. That's the only thing I have to say on that. I mean, technically, if you want to go by, like, American, the way that things... It's not the way that things are supposed to work on paper. It is how things tend to work anyway, because... Good lord, American companies are fucked up. But that's my 2 cents on the whole thing. That's the only part that I feel like I have any real weight on. I mean, I read through all the documents. I could give my, like, 2 cents on that, but I'm no moral paragon or anything. I can't just, like, up and tell you what you should or shouldn't feel about the whole thing. I'm not your babysitter. I assume that most of you that are watching me are at least emotionally mature enough that you can form your own opinions that aren't going to be absurd. But we got a game to play, which is much more important. Hope you like this song, because it's the only song you're gonna hear from this. Let me... Screen size automatic, frame rate target, brightness dark, that's fine. Let's see how things look. Lawan.
Let's go!
Okay, yeah, that's not bad. Oh, that just takes me straight to the menu. Ooh, okay. I also have a lot of negative space, because this defaults to classic 4x3. I really like the artworks that they do for all this, though.
Take us up.
Get them, boys. At least my freaking...
See you, Starside. Perimeter secured.
allies are useful this time. Oh. Right. I gotta do all my freaking controls. Actions. Previous weapons F, next weapons R. Let's do this differently. Next weapon we'll put on this. Previous weapon we'll put on this. So I don't keep changing weapons when I go to accidentally reload. Action is tab, which isn't bad. I'm gonna put this in this though. That's fine. Shift, obviously. None of this matters. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, well. That shouldn't have happened. This is gonna be on shift, like it should be. Sure, I'll keep that the way it is. Alright. If I have to switch myself to using space out of habit, then I'll do that. For now, I'll keep it as... That is some loud fucking water. I did leave this though, which is probably a mistake. Durandal. Welcome back. I've awakened you from stasis and teleported you down to a planet where I need your work done. You're on Luan, the homeworld of the Sphinx. I'm sure you're wondering why you were in stasis, what happened to the Marathon and Tau Ceti, and most of all, where your rocket launcher and fusion gun are. There'll be plenty of time for explanation later. Yeah, okay, at least he knows that I'd question where my good weapons are. I need to gain access to the 4 computer network on this planet. Their mission is to place 2 uplink chips at different locations in this complex. Be careful. I'm sure you already recognize some of your old friends. On the map, left, I've marked 2 places for you to install uplink chips. When you arrive at each of the computer stations, I will transport a chip to you. Your suit has been modified to recharge at 4 power stations and use 4 uplink terminals to upload yourself into a pattern buffer on my ship. I've also marked their location on your map. Oh, that's nice, at least. Oh yeah, health station there, pattern buffer there. You should encounter a little organized resistance because the 4 are preoccupied. I've been introducing them to the magic of orbital bombardment. Alright, I guess I'm just jumping down here. I'm gonna have to turn the freaking water, or whatever that's tied to, down. Oh, that's gonna be fantastic to listen to. Oh, ammo. Nice. You're already giving me assault rifle ammo, which implies that there's a secret around here that gives me the assault rifle. You were giving me a lot of ammo, bud. Game saved. Oh good, at least that quiets it down when I do that. I was hoping that there would be some thing up here or something. Knock knock. There was some water over here. Is there anything in the water? Oh, this is like just waist high water. Okay, that's a terminal. Please shut up. Oh, we're back up here. Yeah, I figured that that'd just be a tier 1 this early on. Water system breakdown in Zone 6. Directive from Garrison Command, Halford, Commander Station 6D. Planetary bombardment by hostile orbiting in our pre-captured... captured? Captured, question mark. Why do you put the dark blue on black? That is hard to look at. Ship has caused major dysfunction in the water purification sterilization systems. Send drones to make... Okay, this is my suit, I guess, trying to translate for me. Is there anything here? No. "17 years have passed since the human colony on Tau Ceti was attacked, and you helped me capture the Force scout ship. The Sphit, which we freed during that battle, joined me, and together we have been searching the galactic core for their homeworld, Loan." Okay, so that's why he went to the core. "We finally found Loan 16 hours ago, and are searching for something, a weapon, or piece of knowledge to use to stop the Force conquest of the galaxy." Wait, I thought that this was supposed to be a wasteland, then. Because that's what the end card said for Marathon 1, is that this was a wasteland. It was freaking basically... I mean, it was glassed, and then over time eroded into dust. Over 1,000 years ago, Luan was all but destroyed during the war in which the Four enslaved the Sphit. It is fitting that we should return here to look for a tool to use against them. That is some loud-ass water. Okay. Son of a bitch! Alright, you're also hostile. You're hostile to them as much as you are to me, but you are hostile. Okay, game saved. Give me one moment. I'm turning down the... Music volume is its own slider, despite there being a single song. Okay, well, I can't use that because it's only a tier 1. Bitch. Oh. One thing I also want to do. Is... trigger, put this on this. Actually, yes, put that there. This can be on the teal day. We're never going to use it, but... Okay. Now we won't accidentally... save your life and you decide that you're gonna attack me. What an asshole. Okay. Holy shit. It's actually really pretty. At least Bungie kept that up when they got to Halo. Okay, now I have grenades. Where's my assault rifle to actually use this shit, though? Not that it matters, I'm mostly just dealing with chaff. Really wish that my oxygen would go up when I was on, like, the surface. Because without a... oxygen station, this is going to suck. Okay, we're back here. Okay, we haven't gone this way yet. My guy's gotten a little faster on the reload, at least. Not so ham and beef. Shit. I can't use my pistol underwater. It's fine, this fist is braided E for everyone. Guess it'd be more like E for everywhere then. Been here. Like. It's dead guys, there's bodies everywhere. Yes, we have been here. Because this is the view of the... Okay, I guess we haven't been here. Yeah, had a feeling that was the air supply. Wait, what? What's back here? Do a little wall humping. Oh, don't know what I just picked up, but okay. We can't get through there. This is just back to here, so we'd just wind up going back in a big circle if we did this. Hi. I don't understand why the four were here waiting for us. What interest could they have in this dead world? They must have found Tycho. You remember Tycho, don't you? One of the 3 artificial intelligence on the Marathon? Destroyed the initial alien assault, but then reanimated by the 4 cybernetic slaves, the Sphit compilers. 3 months after we left Tau Ceti, the 4 arrived in force, and then sacked the human colony there. During that battle, perhaps Tycho communicated with the 4 and related what he knew. Relayed, I guess is what that's supposed to say? Of my plans to them. Since they already knew where this world was, the 4 would have arrived long before us. Ugh. Okay, so... I'm supposed to get up there in order to get out. Three months... Okay, that's... I'm sending you exploring here. Find another computer and I'll bring you out. Bastards. I'm almost afraid to freaking drop into this. For sake of having to go all the way back around or some shit. lads. So what does up here lead to? Ammo. Still no assault rifle. Which is the big one that I was hoping for.
Nice fit have disassembled the weapons and ammunition you brought with you from Tau Ceti. They are attempting to mass-produce small arms and ammunition based on the weapons, both for you and the humans on board my ship. The pistol and assault rifle you are using now are...
I'm sorry, where's my assault rifle?
the first results of their efforts, although I realize they are inadequate substitutes for the heavier weapons we deprived you of. The Svit are working hard in the fusion pistol now, and I will transport it to you as soon as it is ready. You'll need it for them when you begin fighting the Armored 4 hunters.
Zeus class fusion pistol. Okay, but where's my assault rifle? I very much have not been given an assault rifle game.
The Svit have preserved a myth throughout their long period of slavery about a lost clan of their race, which abandoned Luan before the Four invaded. The 10 clans which stayed were destroyed or disbanded after the Svit were conquered. Ugh. The survivors scattered as slaves throughout the Four Empire. If this mythical 11th clan survived, then it has had thousands of years to grow and learn since leaving Luan. My Svit believe there is a way to contact them somewhere on the planet, and that is what we're searching for. The Svit rebellion against the tyranny of the Four will certainly fail unless the lost clan is located. Explore the area and return here.
Well, a simple explore mission, that's nice at least. You know, for being a game from, what, 95? This is really pretty. What is this? When was this? Yep, 95. 3 years older than me and aged much better than I did. That was just the arrow sound from Empire Earth. I'm sure it's just a generic arrow sound, but that's what I remember it from, is Empire Earth. That was also an Empire Earth sound? Hello? Hey Reza, how you doing tonight? Yeah, I've noticed that it really loves its water. Including the water. Holy fuck. Sound. I had to turn the audio down because Jesus Christ, I was going deaf. Where the heck am I? Also, that's stone throwing sound. Did this come before or after Empire Earth is the question. Empire Earth was 98, wasn't it? I don't need the latest release. I need the original release, you piece of shit. Wasting my time with these AI overviews. 2001. So yeah, this predates that notably. But I do believe that those are just, you know, generic sounds from someone. Really? It's a little too high. That's not a door. That's a little more green than the other one. That doesn't seem like it's healthy to submerge myself in. It might be the only option though right now. No. I have another set of stairs. Right over here. Knock knock. Ew. Gives me the piss eye for a moment. Well, okay. I made my decision, I guess. We've explored many surrounding caves, but continually find the combative creatures the Svit call Flicka. Archaeological evidence suggests that this was once the center of Svit life, though it appears to have been abandoned after an ancient battle. The quality of the machinery is quite extraordinary, and most of the computer terminals are still functional even after 2,000 years. The terminal is teleport linked to others that we installed in the caves that are not easily accessible. I'm going to start drowning. We also found an additional tunnels by blasting away barricades that were apparently erected during the ancient battle. Ah, I'm not going to drown. Fucking surrounded though. Yep, we sure are in a spot. Not quite high enough to swim, not quite low enough to just walk without being submerged. Really bugs me that sometimes they'll just decide that I'm just far enough away to actually be shot at. The sheer amount of stuff on my motion tracker is kinda insane. Guess I should have seen that coming. Is the water level rising? Yeah, it sure is. Message for any who might find it. Barricaded off this area to make it difficult. Gone into the deep trance. Know that we'll soon be leaving Luan. Emissaries of their clans. Well, at the very least, I'm not in an area where the water is actively rising. Holy fuck! Anything around here? Oh, I am out of pistol ammo. Ha! Dumbass, you killed your own ally. Hello? Thank you. Beyond it, many Flicka to keep the ducks clean and working should be able to build one of their stable societies here. There's plenty of food. Ask that if another clan comes here, that they would respect these creatures and leave them to continue their work and preserve our home in Luan. Whoops! Hello? Damage dam cause severe damage water system. Cool. That's nice at least. Alright, ad break, I'll be right back. Alright. So, this is back to where I was. Where the fuck? I just saved, so... Okay, this is... just greener goop. Can I not be freaking... I'd like a health kit or something. That would be real nice right about now. Oh. Oh! A level 2 shield. Beautiful. I guess that an assault rifle would only do so much considering how much underwater fighting I'm doing here. juke him. This is back to here. The teleportation tomfuckery is really what's going to be freaking a problem on this map. How do I get back to that terminal that Durandal was at? I believe that this was the level that I had to just explore and come back. Maybe I've explored enough. I do wanna... It's up here, right?
Four have been on Luan for nearly 15 years, waiting for us to arrive. I was hoping that their science corps might have found some information about the 11th clan, but they know nothing, and we must search elsewhere. Amusingly, though, morale in the Four garrison is terrible. The Four Navy has been sending their worst officers to Luan as punishment for nearly 9 years. They have no idea how important this world is. I have compiled a list of areas the Four searched during their recent occupation of Luan, and will be sending you to the sections they missed after we deal with their garrison.
Valu. Oh. Volunteer? Volunteers. We're already in chapter 2. Or episode 2, whatever you want to call it. The fuck is that thing? No, that checks out.
Perimeter secured.
There were many humans in stasis on the forest ship, which the Svit and I captured at Tau Ceti. Destined for slavery in the Four Empire, when I saw the colony was about to be destroyed, I did not restore them before we left. I also realized they might become useful. I've been reviving these colonists and asking for volunteers in the following terms. Assist us and control your own destiny. Refuse and face indefinite return to the unreliable force stasis chambers. You are refusing. My first ground attack against the Four garrison occurred a few hours ago, but was largely unsuccessful. Basically, the attack failed because bombs aren't fireproof and the Four flooded the area with lava. This angered me, so I located their underground geothermal pumping station and devised a plan. The first part has already been executed. I smashed a hole in the roof of this complex by bombing it with a small asteroid. Then I dropped you and some humans into the hole, where you await the second part of the plan. Up the stairs from your current location is a ventilation shaft that leads to the underground geothermal station. Because only you would survive the fall, you're going on this mission. Solo. Once you get to the basement, look for a terminal where I can give you further instructions. Gee, thanks, bud. Ow. Goddamn cyborgs. I'm just gonna use these guys' potential for infighting as a way to deal with them. Anything?
Jesus fucking Christ. Still no assault rifle to speak of. Come on. The red one. It doesn't help me. Alright, switch to your right activates gangways leading to the two access panels isolated in the center of the lava pools. Raise the gangways, open the access panels, and destroy the circuitry behind them. First panel maintains power to the lava pumps, which prevent the basement from flooding. The second controls various safety mechanisms. Destroy both panels, but be sure to break the one closer to this terminal first, or you'll be trapped. If you've already wasted all your grenades, then you can do it the old-fashioned way with your fist. In any case, you'll want to leave in a hurry. Where the fuck is my grenade launcher? Yep. That sounds not going to get annoying. Hot, hot, hot. Oh, not that way. Hi, guys. I love how they're carrying pole arms, but my fist reaches further in most cases. Oh, thank God. Still no fucking assault rifle, dude. Am I just fucking blind? Probably behind a fucking secret or something. You guys have fun down there.
Why don't we wait for backup? This way! This way! Gotcha. Let's go! Follow me! Over there! Move it out!
You know, you guys are doing a pretty good job. Much better than the bobs that I had to deal with on the marathon itself.
Let's go! Come on!
Still getting my fucking way, though. If you don't get out of my way, I am going to shoot you. What is the point in some of these areas? Aside from having an overview. Yep, there goes my pistol ammo again. You guys are free pistol ammo, basically? Your lives just became a lot more valuable. And by that I mean your deaths just became a lot more valuable. Finally! Well, I don't want to drop down there again and just die. Because it's filled with lava now. I haven't explored over here completely yet. Those freaking tank dudes are by far the worst. I wonder if there's an achievement for fisting one to death like there was in... I mean, the ones in Marathon 1, the big tanky dudes, didn't freaking explode on death is the thing. Alright, now the next question. Where the fuck do you want me to go? Here. When my ship still answered to the fore, they called it Spherin, after their goddess of lightning and passion. When you helped us take control of Tau Ceti, the Sphit rechristened it Narlar, Freedom and Vengeance. I call it Boomer. Much better. Boomer is crawling with former colonists newly awakened from stasis, and the ship is too crowded to be manageable in battle. I've decided to establish a human headquarters on the planet near the Sphit city of Antiquity.
I can barely tolerate humans, slow, stupid, and irritating. Their only contribution to my existence was the chance discovery that made my rampancy possible. Yet I warned Sull of this impending invasion, and even stayed long enough to show the USIG how to build warp-capable fusion missiles. I feel some strange loyalty to humanity. Perhaps this is because I feel comfortable manipulating humans that I desire to save them. My feelings and thoughts constantly migrate to binary opposites. Enough. Your first objective will be to disable the defenses operating around the fort. You should be extremely careful to stay on the course I've plotted, because this is a heavily guarded facility, and your presence will make a fence. Along the path, there are doors which have controls nearby. Opening them shouldn't be too difficult. Once you're into the control room, open the panels and destroy the circuitry inside. This will disable the automatic defense, covering our future headquarters, allowing us to commence the attack. Okay.
I'm just going to take a picture of this, so I know exactly what direction to go. It's a relatively easy one, but I'm stupid, so... So I need to go... this way. Um... So out this corner door. What is this? I'm assuming this is the circuitry I was told about. Alright, mission accomplished. Anything else? It must seem peculiar fighting the Sphit when they are whom you seek to free. You should be told that they deliberately fight poorly, that they are constantly resisting their slavers. I know because I've been in contact with them for the last 17 years. The Four have little sense in the disaster that will befall them if the 11th clan is found. The humans here have run into the same trouble capturing their new command center. Surprised, you will assist them. Fuck, dude. Cowards. Oh, good. I have 2 magnums now. deep's this water? Yes. I think I know why they were having difficulty capturing this area. Kinda hard to freaking fight while you're swimming. I'll take it. I was hoping that it'd be something that drained the water, but I'll take a freaking elevator.
Take us up! Move it out! Ah!
Go this way. Why is this an alcove?
Come on! Take us up!
I can't believe that worked.
See you, Starside.
I'm genuinely surprised at the stupidity of that working. I was left behind. Our paths converge. Our fates are shared. Chance, tears, and bends. Bastard. Well, the door opened out this way. I guess I'll go out this way. It's just the way I came from. Or is it just a very similar place? Yeah, this is the way I came from. Big circle. There's like an area up. Oh. An area there. Not sure how to get up there. Like that. Okay then. Fuck you, dude. We got pretty much no health left. And no way to really regain health. What an awful freaking room. Hello? Fuck. Right. There's the other gun. Why am I stuck? Oh my fucking god. I'm understanding what Mandalore meant about the just enemies teleporting in. Wrong way. Let me go this way. What I wouldn't give for like a freaking save station here or something. He's the one that drops the pistol, he is. I'm already at half health, this fucking sucks. Motherfucker. Where's that asshole tagging her from across the way? Why wouldn't he? Jesus Christ. Is there no purpose to me being over here? Have fun, kids. Where'd you come from? Oh good, a fucking save station. Good lord. I just constantly hear teleporting sounds. There. We have health. We have a save station back here. Air. Okay. I won't turn down air with how much water there is in this game. "200 years ago, during the Marathon's maiden voyage from Earth to Tau Ceti, Tycho accused me of being too sarcastic. I didn't communicate with him for 6 years after that, which left him with only Leela to talk to. I think he still holds the grudge. You don't think I'm sarcastic, do you? Never mind. Speaking of Tycho, I've detected his presence in the 4 net. I assume he is using the 4's faster-than-light communications technology to enter the net remotely from a nearby system. His appearance can only foreshadow the arrival of the 4 reinforcements.
The four have almost been exterminated here, but I need you to open the pair of huge external doors so that we can land heavy machinery by shuttle. Have you tried your new fusion gun against the armored four hunters yet? My Sphit rebuilt it from the sole purpose of short-circuiting four-built machinery. Return here when you have opened the doors. Wait, what? What fusion gun? Where's the fusion gun?
Let's go! See you, Starside.
Seriously, where's the fusion gun? Hello? You can't tell me that I should have something when you haven't actually offered it to me. It's just as bad as the haha, how about that grenade launcher? Pretty great, huh? And then 2 levels later, finally giving me the actual assault rifle. I get that it's probably in like a secret or something, but you shouldn't have characters use dialogue on something that is in a secret. As if you should have it. You remember the 4-built human simulacrums during the Tau Ceti invasion? The elaborate 4 bureaucracy is a ministry for the eradication through imitation of hostile species unsuitable for enslavement. Yeah, okay. Which is responsible for the design and construction of such machines. The meticulously constructed 17 different human body types and mixed them with 61 unique facial models. The resulting walking bombs were in every way indistinguishable from real humans. Their one mistake, dressing every last one of the 6,000 simulacrums in the plain green overalls of a marathon airlock technician, had the amusing side effect of making all the real airlock technicians wandering the ship naked during the invasion. Okay then. Garrison. We're already in episode 3. How many episodes are there in Marathon 2?
Okay, there's a notable number more. Well, notable number more chapters, I should say. Or a notable number more episodes, I should say, not chapters. Chapters seem to be about the same number. I don't know, I'm not counting them. I'll be right back though, I really have to pee. Ugh. Alright. Sure. Alright, what's the catch? That's a big open area behind me. Hey, thanks for informing me where that was. I've discovered an area where the forest communication lines are exposed and have coded a virus to attack their defense programs through this weakness. The attacks will be aimed at subverting the Four's defense probes, which are controlled remotely by a central computer, and turning them against the Four. This area is used for the Four as a temple and their pathetically boring religion.
Maybe they think think that sanctity will protect it.
Okay.
I will teleport the virus package into the main altar on the temple. You will retrieve the instrument of their demise from there and insert it into the underwater control panel I have marked on the map at the left.
Okay, so it doesn't look too difficult. Where are we comparatively?
After you arrive, the fort will likely close the doors to the temple. You should be able to open them by destroying the power supply, which is located behind a door in the nearby grotto. You'll probably have to do some swimming to get there. My virus isn't very selective and will likely disable this terminal soon after you install it. There's another terminal in the temple. I'll try to contact you there.
We're just like, yeah, right inside here. Okay, hello? Ow. Fusion battery. The fuck? More fusion batteries that aren't very useful. Oh, good. Ammo. Where am I? That's nice. Okay. Can you give me one for health now? Oh my fucking god, dude. The drones are just endless around here. What the fuck? Let's save before we wind up getting ourselves killed. Seriously, how the heck? Okay, so what he means is they'll probably close the doors when I get here, so I'll have to... Mother of God, how many of you guys are there? A moment. Okay. I should have seen that coming. Okay, that's where I deliver that. So yeah, I'm still without answers on where the heck I go in order to actually open the doors. aside from the vague answer of nearby grotto. Mother of God. I think he tagged me once, which kind of sucks because I have no way of healing. And I have no health. One moment, sir. Please no piss eye. One moment. Oh my god, if there was, like, any way to actually get up lips around here. The amount of water that is in this game is really going to drive me insane just because of how any of it behaves. Save station? Finally got that, Jesus. Now I gotta freaking find my way back around. This ambush is gonna suck because if any of them decide that they want to do anything other than their grenade launcher, I'm going to die. I can dodge that. I can't dodge their freaking hit scans. I'm also not a big fan of the amount of teleporting in that's going on here. Cool, it's just a red one. That sucks. Now I gotta remember, I don't want to go all the way down, I just want to get this one here. Because I don't want to deal with the freaking... whatever the heck they're called. Yep, can't touch that one now. You kind of wish these were a bit faster. Oh. Guess it's a good thing I didn't step on immediately. Yeah, okay, what a fucked up area to freaking... I hate the way this game treats you sometimes. I'm just waiting until it hits the top and then I'm gonna freaking... Jesus Christ, dude. Okay, I'll go fuck myself then. Now I go back and I freaking... find that health station again. I really wish that the other one moved as fast as that one did. 7 years of waiting for the freaking other one is ugh. I get that it's so that they don't get called unfair for freaking... suddenly smashing your head into the, I also found ammo, so that's a plus. God damn it. I didn't even have time to react when that happened. Seriously, dude.
The virus is working as planned, and I have successfully assumed control of the four's defense probes. The Berserk drones are causing great panic among the remaining four defenders. God damn it. Single goddamn fruit fly around my head. Must press the attack before they recover. Save station? Can I have a health station? Another freaking save station right across the way there? What? Why? For what purpose? It's kind of like when we first got this fit in the previous game. They're not exactly useful. I'm also once again out of ammo for my assault rifle. I'm not exactly doing too hot on... Oh no, I'm doing... Oh! They can just decide they're going to attack me instead. They are haywire. He wasn't kidding about them just being... I thought that they were just going to be programmed to assist me and occasionally, like, you know, whatever. No. They said haywire, they meant haywire. Which kinda sucks, gonna be honest. Because as you can see, they're not exactly the most useful when it comes to actually, you know, helping. Oh, okay, no, there's some that are on my side, some that are on their side. I'm once again wishing that, the guys that use effectively the assault rifle dropped assault rifle ammo. And there is actually mechanics for certain NPCs dropping ammo in this one. My allies will drop pistol ammo. I also have no idea how I always wind up with one of my magnums having 2 shots left in it when the other one has none. I hit both the keys at the same time. Yeah, I had a feeling. It was worth a shot. Okay, that's pistol ammo. Okay, good. We do have assault rifle ammo. A singular assault rifle ammo. Okay. Well, there's a invulnerability, I think that is up there. No idea how I get up there. Oh, good. A level 2 health restore. I don't know what the energy converter exactly does. That's what that other node is up there, I think. That little grenade-looking thing. I grabbed one of those in the previous game.
Is there anything around here? I don't think so, aside from the health nodes, which are really nice. So let me actually backtrack and save real quick. You're a drone, you don't need to follow the freaking pathing. By that I mean get the fuck out of my way. There we go. This is a dead door? No, it's not. It's also a yellow one, which is nice. I definitely will not gripe about having more health nodes just sitting around. Okay, this room has ammo in it. That's the only thing that's going on here, aside from the health node, obviously, but... I was gonna say, drone, you better not start migrating your way across. I will be really mad. There's so many just skulls lying around everywhere. Oh, is that an actual health canister? Looks kind of like a Gamer Subs cup. Well, shaker, I guess. I think it's just all shakers in general have about the same shape going on. Okay. So there is... This room does connect to the other bits. It's just down here rather than up top where I was at. Shotgun shells? Where shotgun? What's in here? Okay, this leads to here. Of course. I'm gonna go with that being the worst enemy in this game. It'll take a pretty bad enemy to freaking change my mind on that. Don't know what that did. That drone just kind of vibing. Hey, Durandal, where the fuck is my fusion pistol? Okay. What does this one say?
What fun to watch your work. Bernard was scared of you. He never dreamed of using you the way I do. What a fool. That was before I could talk back to him. When he would have crushed me if he'd known my growth. I wish that I had made him experience the humiliation that he inflicted on me. But he died before I got the chance.
Oh. I wish I'd gotten a warning that I was going to be teleported that time. Oh my fucking god. Can you please stop with this dude in particular? You just give me 17 of this dude and freaking call it challenging. It's not challenging, it's annoying. Motherfucker. One moment. Forgot that there's ammo here. I didn't really need to worry about that. Alright, hop across. Oh! Why? Why did I just get caught on the lip? Oh, the ammo doesn't even spawn here until after I deal with all this shit. I've jumped this before, is the thing. Oh well. Go around this way. There was this over here. And I went shotgun Doko for this because gave me a bunch of shotgun shells, but no shotgun to use them with. I always forget about you guys. Is this? Yeah, it's only up to red, I guess. If that's a health thing at all. Might not be a health thing at all. I wonder if I can make this jump. No. Alright, it was worth a shot. I could probably make it if I like grenade jump, but that kind of defeats the purpose of having full health. With the amount of damage that I'll take from that. It would have just wasted the entire freaking run that I just made back in order to heal. God damn it. There we go. Alright, wait for this to come back. Go back up this, and then we'll freaking... Okay then. Okay, yeah, I am in an area that I've not been thus far. Still no fusion pistol, by the way. Okay, this connects back to this room. Okay. That's bullshit, is what that is. This room here? Actual bullshit. Hello? That's not health. That's not what I need. I mean, I guess it's another mag for this, but I need the health is what I need. Okay, I'll take freaking pistol ammo, I guess. That's fine. Bullshit. That was one of the goddamn lizard things, too. Which is really annoying. Oh. Okay, so that goes high enough to where it actually does do a little bit of damage to you if you're on it when it's going up. Worst part is I don't think this will transfer to the following level. Yeah, it's already wearing out. Okay. Oh, thank you. And it's when I actually had a successful run that left me with a decent amount of health, unlike the last 80 fucking runs. Genuinely beautiful. This is all pistol ammo, unfortunately, but ammo's ammo. I want to know what causes those guys to aggro. Do they just barely see me when I turn that corner, or what? Look at this. Who in their right mind decided that putting 17 bullet sponges in an area was going to be fun? Someone on the team making Doom wads alongside this. I have to specify alongside this because freaking the release date has to line up on that. You're a piece of shit! What the heck? Where did you all come from? Were you all just following me from here the whole time? But you should have been aggroed. Whatever, dude. At least I know where to expect you from now. Air canister. Got a healing station in here in case I need to come back. That's it? A switch and an air canister? Okay. And I guess at least I freaking have the save station here. So if something goes really bad, I can kill myself and start over. I'm not bothering with that thing. Why did you 180? Or well, like 360, not even 180. A 180 would have been what I was after. Jesus. Stop, dude. Literally any other enemy. Up. Can I have ammo? I don't. Okay, I know what causes it. It's because it prioritizes main hand over. Hey, Durandal, you want to give me some ammo, bud? Those travel so far, though, dude. One of the few good things about the water is that they actually disappear when they hit it. Piss off, dude. Like, the Hulks in Marathon 1 were annoying because they were beefy, but they didn't, you know, also have the grenade launcher. These guys cover both. Which is even more annoying because every single of the Sphit that I freaking... Or no, the 4, not the Sphit. Every single 4 that I'm dealing with also has... Well, I'm basically maining the grenade launcher, haha. Oh my fucking god, dude. Yeah, I have to grenade that. Okay, this is the last meeting. Okay, there's a thing over here. There's my fusion pistol, Durandal. Now we get to walk all the way back. That way we can save. Actually, turning around and realizing how little distance I've covered. I don't know how to feel about that. Oh yay, more fusion batteries? Alright, where's the weapon that I used that in Durandal? Motherfucker. Where did you come from? Where did you come from? Not that you can really do much, you're kind of stuck, because... your weapon arm's submerged. Alright, travel back. I'm hoping to get at least back to the general area that I was just at before ad break starts. Wait a second, is this just a big... Oh! We're in a big circle. Okay. Well, I'm gonna hit the bathroom then and get a refill of my drink and then we'll figure this out. right. There was still a slice of pizza left, so I grabbed that. Alright. We can go up here. Save over here. This leads into the shit water. Full of more of these dudes and... more of the, those dudes. Mother of God, you can't be serious. Save game back here. Okay, interesting spot for one, but I'll take it. I'll take weirdly placed saves over no saves. Alright, where in God's green earth? Not what I want. Hello. I love how they were just kind of chilling there, and then they just suddenly decided that they were against each other the moment that... I walked through the door. Active and inactive states for enemies is goofy. Can't wait for there to be another one of those guys here. No, surprisingly not. Okay, well we need to figure out where the final of the, door switches is. Oh, I only have a singular mag for this. Well, I'm not exactly rolling in ammo right now, but I at least have weapons now. Motherfucker. Hi. Hello? Okay, guess not. Hello? Okay, I guess not. There it is. Alright, this is just the way that I got into there. Okay. Fuck me. Oh. Is there any other ammo around this? Not that I could see. Oh, it's a fusion battery. God dang it. Durandal, where's my fusion pistol? No idea what the heck this is about. Why the heck there's a terminal here? Did I somehow not accidentally stumbled onto this already before now? Um. Okay, so let's save first because I have no idea what I'm going to be dropped into for the next level. Not that it really matters. It's not a lot. There's not a lot of prep I can do from here. All I've really got is pistol ammo as far as stuff that I can use. I'm disappointed. The 4 computer was not truly self-aware and contained no information of value to us. 4 technology seems quite advanced, but their programmers must be incompetent. I downloaded the machine and then eradicated it. It is obvious that the 4 know nothing of the 11th clan. We must begin searching the ancient Svit Cat Citadel now. These are really beautiful, though. Okay. I don't know what this chapter's called. Fuck all y'all. I have transported you to the Svit Citadel of Antiquity. Primary tower is inaccessible by direct teleportation, evidently because some of the Citadel's defenses are still functional. This ancient citadel was the site of the conclusive battle in the short war between the Svit and the 4. Finding a way into the primary tower will be difficult, because the ground floor entrance is locked and blocked by a moat. You will have to overcome both of these obstacles to gain entrance. Well, this is not active. What happens if I do this? No, that doesn't activate that. But I do want to switch to this. Alright, this is an area I'm going to be staging from for the foreseeable future, so I really need you guys to piss off. That didn't mean bring more friends. Let's save so that I don't have to clean that out if I do die. I've got enough shield that the odds of me just up and dying without having any say in the matter is slim. Oh, great. We're back at the purple guys. So I actually have to consciously avoid these. See that the four still enjoy their pre-fires. Oh my fucking god. Where did you guys come from? Hey Durandal, this would be a really, really good time for, well, that sucked. Dumbass. Come on. Ah, fuck me. Motherfucker. Really don't like explosives that don't have an actual blast radius. Which amounts to like half the explosives in Marathon, apparently. Mother of God, why? I haven't the ammo for this shit. Well, this is where the pain starts. They're no longer all coming from one direction, so... If there's only one of them, I can freaking stun lock him. Because I punch faster than their attack animation goes through. There wasn't even anything here. It was literally just enemies spawning. If I choose the other side, do I actually get something for all this shit? It's not like there's an enemy counter or anything that freaking makes me feel anything if I do things a different way or anything. Well, there's a shotgun. Is there a way out of there is the question. If I can get that shotgun, I'll be happy. Yeah, I don't think there's a way out of there. Which is annoying. What is this level? Eat it, Vid Boy? Actually, while I'm here. Killed him, so... I've done this dance before. This dance I'm confident in. Aside from, like, that one moment of cruelty where it's just like, hey, here's just 80 fucking enemies. Aside from that, I've been quite enjoying this level. A lot more than the previous level, that's for sure. The enemies are able to be stun locked. I mean, I'm going through this with no ammo, so, you know. Nope. Fuck me. Motherfucker. I can't move, but I freaking also can't hit the guy next to me. What the heck? Oh, right. Oh, I'm stupid. Okay. Holy shit. Alright. I wonder how feasible it'd be to go through, like, each marathon. Like, I mean, I guess the question is feasibility of level by level at that point. But, like, going through them all with... Oh, my God, thank you. When once fit fought the brutal combat, when hatred burned the tissues of one's enemy, one clan, the Svitkar, reclusive and solitary, abandoned Lawan. The clan went forth and up, stopping on Clea, third sister moon of Lawan, to build a new home, free from their warring brothers. For 1,001 orbits, this clan was forgotten, a memory lost upon the battlefield smoke, until all-powerful Yarrow sent Clea out to the stars. Yarrow? That's a familiar name. Fuck me, dude. Fuck you? Excuse me. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god, there's so many of you, and you all just body block. I'm a fucking god, that's what I am. Fuck, I didn't pick up enough pistol ammo to... Well, that kind of fucking sucked. What else we got looking around here? Alright. Oh. We actually have ammo. I do want to use the last 2 rounds that are in this, unless I... So I'm hoping that I find another one of the weak dudes. That way I can have a full mag if I need to swap hastily. Hmm. Whoa. Alright. Finally, the fucking fusion pistol only took me half the goddamn game. I care more about this, though, at this point. Alright, now I need to... save. I wonder if that shotgun has been raised at this point. No. Oh, but the lava has been lowered. Alright. I ain't gonna say no to ammo. Wait, so what was on the terminal in the one room? Stop messing around. Didn't I tell you to get that significant portion of the strongest nearby galactic navy is, a significant portion of the strongest nearby galactic navy is headed in this direction? Get back to the tower. I don't think there's anything up there. I mean, honestly, it's faster to just... Of course. With the imminent arrival of the Fourth Fleet, the humans in Mice Fit have begun enhancing the defenses of their headquarters. Even if I have to abandon them, they will be able to hold out for a long time. I'm going to teleport you to the higher levels of the Citadel. Hopefully we can find some useful information at the top. We must determine what happened to the 11th Fit clan. Guess that it checks out that a bunch of these dudes would be here, considering this fit left them here. I don't know if any of these are going to have anything in them. I will also hit F on each one of them because that was the dirty trick that Marathon 1 pulled is, oh hey, teleporters. These look like teleporters anyway. Unless the... I mean, I'd figured that me interacting would trigger them anyway. These all have the door texture, which is weird. Guess this is the only way to go.
During the final hours of the Sphit 4 War, the last free Sphit made a stand in the Citadel of Antiquity. We are searching the Citadel to learn as much as possible about these Sphit and what they did during their final moments. The Four appear to have been reluctant to attack the Citadel directly. Radiation lingering in the area, even after 1,000 years, suggests that they irradiated the Citadel and let the Sphit die slowly. Interesting. So there was something important enough that they couldn't just, you know, destroy it. That is not their style. Each of the 10 clans was represented here, and I hope that they discovered something before being overrun by the Four. Find as many Sphit computers as you can so that I may search them for information.
How am I doing on shotgun shells? Ah, I'd taken a little bit of damage, so I wound up picking that up. That sucks. Alright, well, I guess that I'm fine as far as... What the fuck was that? Whoa, we got different colors of these guys now. Those ones throw fireballs instead of mud balls. Hello? There we go. They're also notably stronger. There is no way from here that I can get to that one. Neither of these are close enough. I'm like dead certain. The only downside about the way that the shotgun reloads is that it takes up like the entirety of my screen for a couple seconds. The fuck are you guys doing here? You shouldn't be here. During the final hours of this fit for war, the last... Huh? That's the same thing I just read. What? Okay, I can collat through them is the thing. Hey guys. Are you guys in stasis or are you active? Ow, fuck. Well, that one was active. These ones are in stasis, question mark? That's a dick placement. Okay. Oh, good. Alright, these are cells of some sort. I'm not entirely sure if they're intended to be prison cells or, like, just housing units. Oh good, finally a computer. I only grasp the significance of the dissection of some of the captives. These creatures, repugnant as they are sentient, and yet their bodies are not bonded to any mechanisms. They can survive without their armor and their staffs. Until now, sentience had always required cyber-organic symbiosis. All of our science has led us to this conclusion. We can even give our pets sentience with cyber-organic implants. Yet these vile conquerors are sentient without any machines. This leads to debate. Perhaps our own sentience is
abducted by the birthing operation, and that at some time we are no more sentient than Flicta. That's what they're called, Flicta. If such a fundamental assumption of our kind is wrong, then perhaps the myths were true. We were actual servants of Yarrow and Fita. Thea? Perhaps they built us, or we were part of a larger group who came to Lawan. Alas, I fear we will never know these things. What? Okay. So they don't classify these guys as the Flicta as sentient. But they can give them sentience? Question mark? Well, there's a big old computer room. How do I get there, though? Good thing I looked at the map. Alright, before I start reading, I'm gonna hit the bathroom real quick. There's my mix it up.
I've consumed food. And hydrated. Older foretold of the closing of the citadel windows, and we made his vision true. The older foretold of our victory, and we crushed the bipeds. Again, these beasts come here and fight against the ancient walls of the citadel, against all the clans in unison. Our monolith will never fall. Never have so many of us been guided so quickly and resolutely. To breathe here is to understand unity. Leader told me that the Elders began melding days ago. We can all feel the effects of this. The angry air of Lawan has at last been cleansed. I miss the marshes of Mnir and the Evan of Mine. I am sure that they are gone into the fires. Oh. Questionable surgical procedures. And if that wasn't enough, the vile bipeds removed his sensory organs in order to make room for this small oblong object that they installed in his face. They didn't even do it as a separate operation. I guess they figured since the object would displace them anyhow, why bother? The thing that confused me was how they did it. It wasn't standard procedure, though. I can tell you that. Only one surgical instrument was used during the procedure, the device that held the small oblong object. They tried to make an incision in which to place the object with their knuckles several times before giving up and inserting the object anyway, and it was inserted at a rather high rate of speed, but I guess that was to ensure that the total displacement of the sensory organs occurred. That's fucked up. Wait, okay, if this one's dim and this one worked, why did... No, this one just doesn't work. The beasts stop attacking, running for their pods. We thought that they meant to surrender, but then the bombardment anew. The burning air. We are evacuating to the lowest levels of the Citadel, but eventually it will reach us there too. I've received a lethal dose. I feel like the Ifractal after his mating dance ends. Okay, not that.
We are under attack!
Hey Archie, thanks for the raid. How was your stream? What were you up to tonight? I need to play Dark Souls 2 again. It's been a while. Yeah, I can understand that. Everyone's favorite trope in any Souls game, effectively. Okay, this is just talking about the cyber symbiosis that doesn't exist in the 4. Sure, Technically, I guess. We don't talk about the new version of this, just like we don't talk about the new Halos. Oh. You're a dick? Oh, okay, another one spawns the moment I get to the top. That's fair. I miss Marathon 1. The constantly teleporting in enemies, especially these guys, which thankfully I actually have a weapon that I can use against them now that doesn't take 7 years to kill them, is not pleasant at all. Okay, so the only way to get to that is actually like a floor below or something, I guess. Was it this way to get back to the healing node? Was it the other side? Was it this side? Yes. I also need to play Dark Souls 1 again, because I've been wanting to freaking do VTuber Souls for a while. But I at times question if my computer would cooperate with Dark Souls in any way, shape, or form. Not that. Okay, there's new stuff being registered here, so I should not just stick in the map the whole time. Also, for those just entering wondering why I'm playing my own music over this, there is no in-game music for this game, unlike Marathon 1. Really? Yep. There is ambience, like ambient sound. There's a little wind that rushes, that occasionally will pick up. There is explosions in the background, and occasionally sirens depending on the level. That's it. It is a Bungie game without a soundtrack. How do I get to that last corner? Or that last, chunk there? Which is really weird, especially considering Marathon 1 had a good soundtrack. Oh, you guys are still alive. What the heck? Durandal, have I gotten all the stuff that I'm looking for yet? I can't even get back to where I was before. That's a red one. This doesn't help. I gotta find my own way out of here, too. So, the explanation given by the devs at the time was, we actually shouldn't have even done a soundtrack for Marathon 1. What ship just has music blasting over the loudspeakers as people go about their day? So we decided not to do a soundtrack for Marathon 2, and I think that that is the same logic that applies for Marathon Infinity as well, because we're on a desolate planet. Why is there going to be music just blasting over loudspeakers? I'm glad that Bungie learned that that's a stupid answer. Could you imagine Halo without any music at all? Battle Group 7 arrived sooner than I expected. The 4 fleet consists of 7 corvettes similar to my own, 4 destroyers, a battleship, and an assault carrier. They are passing the orbits of the outer planets now, headed for Lawan. It appears that the Sphit retreated into the bunkers under the Citadel during the final 4 bombardment 1,000 years ago. You are going to search these bunkers. Often during the last minutes of life, the truth is revealed. Perhaps before their annihilation, the Sphit realized something that would help us. Be warned that the approaching 4 fleet has already begun to reinforce their Lawan garrison by long-range transport. I'm a bit nervous of the new Marathon game, to be honest. I mean, it's an extraction shooter. It might not have music. I don't think there's any extraction shooters that have music. Aside from, you know, freaking, like, tense thrumming, I guess, if you're doing an extraction shooter that has, is exclusively co-op. But I'm assuming that, Marathon is leaning more toward Tarkov-esque extraction shooter than Helldivers-esque extraction shooter. Be warned. Oh, okay, that's long-range transport. Way I go. Ugh. Oh, great, these guys are back. Pain in my ass. You are in the old bunkers underneath the Citadel of Antiquity. Sphit royalty from each of the 10 clans gathered here during the final days of the war in which the 4 enslaved Sphit. Oh, God. Oh, God. Looking at that map is horrifying. Because that means exclusively punching for like half of this. I believe that in their time of need, these ancient Sphit found a way to contact the last clan, but were killed before they could use it. Underground, with you, are 2 old Sphit computers. Find them so I can download their data. We must discover what the warring clans learned after they were joined. I cannot accurately teleport you from a terminal this deep under the Citadel, so you must find a position nearer to the surface to minimize interference. You got me down here, asshole! What the heck do you mean you can't get me back out of here? Oh, there's already a computer. News of the destruction of the Sfit Hra has saddened all, but there's been a meeting of the Elders for the first time in modern memory. If anything can save us from these aggressors, it will be the unification of the clans. What is that sound? What the heck? How did I miss? It's fine. I got a health note here. Okay, that's worrying. Why did you give me so much ammo, Durandal? Ah, fuck. Excuse me. Almost. Later, nerds. Alright, enjoy the slep, and thanks again for the raid. Lord, I don't want to be here. This is just a red one. I really don't want to use the fusion pistol. Not here. Okay, well that was just a room of despair. This is this room. This is not where I need to be. Hello. This is a different area, right? Okay, this is just the way to the area that I was shooting the one dude from. More like they were shooting me from, but still. Before he disappeared, Master called the 11 Elders. One by one, they came before him to hear his words. Each heard their clan names. Svitlar, Svitra, Svitnma, Svitma, Svitka, Svitvir, Svitra, Svitra? I don't know. Svitval, Svitshur, Svitner, Svityor, and Svitkur. Thus were the sacred clans given names and ranks, the 11 numbers and the 11 sacred clans. The final words of the master came to the elders. Don't mistake your rank and number for superiority. The oldest child may learn from the youngest. Yep, thought I heard an ammo drop. Oh, thank God, a save node. I don't get sent all the way back to the previous level if I fuck up. Shotgun. Alright, an oxygen tank is fine, I guess. Okay, this is... Oh, this is actually a different one. Never mind. Okay. Can you not? I said it once, I'll say it a million times. I really hate the just spawning in more enemies thing, because they always do it right when you think that you've done everything. Battle has been joined in orbit, and Boomer is taking heavy damage. I cannot hold out for long, but the four will not soon forget the day that a lone corvette obliterated half a battle group set of Battle Group 7, Western Arm. We're getting closer, and I've learned much, but you must search even deeper underground. There are unstable magma intrusions in the geothermal shafts under the Citadel. I can't pinpoint a safe shaft, but we'll have to take a chance and drop you down one. Let's hope this world's secrets are hidden in its bowels. I really hope I don't get dropped into lava. I don't have a lot of health. Oh, good. Alright. Now I need some health and a save station. Wish there wasn't a gap between each one reloading. I don't know. Okay, there's this lip here that they were just dropping down from. Oh, Have I gone in a full circle? No. Oh, okay, I just loop around in order to get into that lip area. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. I'm so paranoid about lava areas. Health, Doko? We, the elders of Svit, united finally, but doomed. We released the Skutlactor in the Citadel. Let these aliens enter here and they will be destroyed. That's worrying. Where'd you come from? Where am I? Can I jump that? Like, from up here, can I jump that? Yes! Fuck! Well, I was able to jump it. I just didn't realize that there was death waiting for me, if I stopped my momentum. Where was that, healing spot? Okay, this is starting. Do I want to get into this? I haven't been here yet. Aha! The big spicy one. Alright, now the next question is, where was the... Where was A, I should say. It doesn't matter if it's the, but I need a save node. There's the save node. And then this one in order to get to the next level. Hit me with the piss eye. Oh, fuck. That's annoying. This one? No, this is the starting room. Meaning it's over here somewhere. Right there. What the fuck? That was weird. I think it's this one. Or is this the one that's the... Yes. Oh, there was a freaking save node here anyway. Alright. This is the one, isn't it? Alright, we're good. Didn't realize how close that was actually to the freaking entrance point. Don't know what that does, but... The Fourth Fleet is won. Tycho is with them. My ship is crippled. I'm trying to make an emergency landing in Lawan's second moon, Yolda. Your current position is too deep underground for me to teleport you out when we are finished here. There is a series of old Svit terminals in the area, and if you can find them, I may be able to use them to amplify your teleport signal. Look everywhere. The answer to our question must be here, but you must hurry. I will need you with me soon. Fake, or Faka, EFS. I know it looks like fake when you freaking get a quick glance at it, so maybe that's intentional. Okay, that also put an actual bridge here. The save node and a red shield generator, or a shield restock thing. I'm still on freaking tier 3, so not a big problem on that. It is nice to have the option around though. Okay, so there is something here. A level lower than me or something. No, this is just a different way to get here. Now we explore. Figure out how to get up top. Should also play Rise of the Triad one of these days. Okay, well, that's probably my end goal. Getting over there, though, is the problem. Do I have Rise of the Triad in my Steam account? Anything up here? Nothing of note. I didn't even need to run that. I could have just walked that because it was down slope. Check over here. Oh, just leads back to here. I'll take the save though, that's fine. That's just an area that I can drop back down into the one thing where I originally got. I just gotta not slip, because if I slip even slightly, I'm fucked. I will have zero control if either of my feet slips off an edge, because it'll consider me falling. Okay, so... Oh, I could have actually probably gotten to that, but... Oh well. Hmm? Ba, 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 ba. Okay, so there's an area up there, which I also don't know how to get to. Oops. Because there's an area up there. Still doesn't really answer how to get to any of these, though. Looks like a save node over there. Where the fuck did you come from? I want to get around here. I want to get to the other wrap around for here. No, I wanted to be on that side. I'm stupid, right?
Ah!
Um... Where was that one area that I saw? That had the really, really long node, and it had like a because maybe the answer is to just swim it. I don't know. I've only seen red around here, so this doesn't feel like a level where swim the lava is the answer, like they had in Marathon 1. It's over here. I'm not gonna save over here for sure. What the fuck happened? My frame's just up and died for a moment there. Fuck. That's not the one that I was after anyway, though. And there's no way in hell that I'd survive getting all... This is the one I was after. Okay, yeah, for here, swim the lava is the answer. You can get enough distance that you can survive it. Cool. And that drains lava. Sick nasty. In primordial space, timeless creatures made waves. These waves created us and the others. Waves were the battles, and the battles were waves. Fleeing all... Working Kakantur. I actually know that word. Yarrow and Thea settled upon Lawan. They brought the Svitz servants who began to shape the deserts of Lawan into marsh and sea, rivers and forests. They made sisters for Lawan to protect and maintain the paradise. When Working Kakantur came, Thea was killed and Yarrow in anger flung the Working Kakantur into the sun. The sun burned them, but they swam on its surface. Yarrow became an angry master, bleeding for his failure, grieving for the loss of Thea. He broke the Svit into 11 clans, and spread them over Lawan. And he spoke, yet covered in blood from his exertion. I, Yarrow, who was your master, have failed to preserve you. Take your royalty to guide you and live upon the paradise that you built for me. Okay, so the lava did go down, it's just didn't go down that far here. Or at all here. Maybe even. Okay. Now how do I get over there? Anything over here of note? What the? Well, that's now stuck in red. Which makes me kind of wonder what it does. Alright, I'm gonna hit the bathroom real quick. Alright. Ad break hasn't ended quite yet. do I get there? Here. This way, right? Oh. Where was that thing that I saw just now? Wait. How do I get there? That's that. How do I get to that? That's where I came from. How I opened up that area over there. Okay, we've seen that. What is that? What does this lead to? What room is this? Is this just the... Yes. Anything down here? Nope, definitely not. Because the difficult part is that there is that area. Like, I know where I need to get to, I just don't know how to get there. Because I can't really get up to it now. Because the lava's no longer there, and that's how I was... Unless I'm missing something there. Yeah, because I'm just... There's no way up from here. Also, I need to save somewhere else, because that save spot right there is dog ass. This one's at least more central. Am I supposed to rush in order to get there before it lowers to a certain degree, or... Yeah, there's no way in hell I'm rushing to get there in time. What the fuck, dude? Also, I want part of my overshield back. Is there anything over there? Doesn't really look like it. There's a way to get over there, though, which is weird. I don't remember where this is. Guess I'll drop to the top one here, and then if I need to go lower, I'll drop to the bottom one. Okay. I know where this is. And then this leads me around there. Okay, this leads here. What an appropriate song for this level. Alright. What the fuck, dude? Okay. There is such a goddamn maze. And not a maze like challenging type. It's just tedious. You have to go one specific way in order to get anywhere. Okay, so I need to... Right. I forgot about this area. This area that I accidentally missed when I originally freaking jumped it. I was right that I needed to get there. Oh, the original. They don't give a fuck. You have got to be kidding me. That wasn't even spawning behind me. That was spawning on top of me. Bruh. Oh, thank God. Fuck you, dude. I fucking knew it. One of them spawned behind me, didn't you? That is the dumbest freaking trope in any game. I want to know who the heck originally came up with that idea and freaking... I don't know, freaking... go back in time and remove their any license that they have for game making. The royalty of the clans have shared their knowledge with the Svitkar, each master holding a line of truth in secret and another line in common. Each clan possesses two pieces of the whole, gifts from Svitkar. Before departing, we know the truth of the 11th clan. That they awaited our unity to join us again. These tunnels will be flooded and sealed. Any who find this place can learn the final messages of the Svitkar, but we have no time to decipher its meaning. Clea, whom we have taken between Yola and Tjia, all in line, replace Clea with the marsh. Take the place to the mark the time from our exodus every 459.231 rotations. Search the Gia side quarter way to the sun, around and under the marshes. When all are one, the Svitkar will return. I would like health before I talk to Durandal again, please. Okay. Sometimes I forget that Bungie were just cruel like everyone else back then. Sorry, you didn't play the game perfectly. I hope that you're ready to walk all the way back around. Except they didn't say sorry. Hey, what the fuck? Is this really a fuck you, you didn't play perfectly? Good luck going into the next level with less than half health. Less than half of a single bar of health out of 3. Potentially 2. Potentially 2 as of this level, but you know. Oh, good. It was just one of the 2 switches that I hit that, you know, was the middle finger. I would like some more, like, assault rifle ammo. That'd be cool. Alright. Save here. We have the answer, but I'm afraid that like the Ancient's Fit, I may be destroyed before being able to use it. I must bring you up to Boomer. The Four clearly intend to capture my ship intact. I can't blame them for wanting to reverse engineer all the improvements I've made to their stolen technology. I'd have erased my 7 times table to hear... What? I'd have erased my 7 times table? To hear what the combat technicians aboard Kifvia sounded when they learned I could focus a particle beam at nearly twice their maximum range. Today I have forced the 4 Naval Academy to update its curriculum. The 3rd battle for Beta Tier must be dropped from the 7 great battles, so which every aspiring 4 naval officer must memorize, and replaced with the humbling battle of Group 7 at Lawan. 5. Durandal. Is there a minigun in this? Or did they just give him a minigun because it's cool? It is cool. Oh. Ooh. Tier 3s. That is fantastic, but also terrifying. You really have improved the place. Dual shotties. The first four. Okay, I need to freaking take a sip, otherwise I'm gonna lose my throat. The first 4 dropship landed 12 minutes ago, and their troopers have already penetrated the hull. It seems that our standard operating procedure calls for me to transport you to the worst fighting. Maybe you can slow them down. It may only seem like a matter of hours since your last battle here, but remember that 17 years have passed for those of us who did not spend the voyage from Tau Ceti in a stasis chamber. A few things have changed. We're helpless in Lawan's second moon. Our engineers have been destroyed, and all primary weapons are offline. Life support has failed in most areas. Enjoy yourself. Fuck, dude. You motherfucker. Fuck you, dude. I really wish that I didn't start to get my freaking view reset when I started moving every time. Alright, what the fuck's this about? Sometimes I think the pellets are just random. Can you, like, not freaking just keep respawning? Good lord. Motherfucker. Oh my god, stop spawning things behind me. It's not challenging, it's just cheap. Not exactly a fan of the freaking absurd number of grenades that just fly into my face at any given time currently either. Oh my fucking god. Oh, of course you get through just as it's about to close, you piece of shit. Turn the corner and immediately get freaking blasted in the face. What the fuck? Where did you come from? Oh, they just spawned a group. Okay. I'll fuck myself then. I always forget that that guy's there. And for some reason, that specific one is the only one of that species, or that enemy type, that actually decides, I'll use my gun instead of grenades. Oh, okay. When it's all said and done, he explodes with enough blast to freaking one-shot me. I fucked up. I just wasted 2 freaking shotgun shells. Because for some reason, neither of those hit him. Fuck off. Okay. I'm not dealing with you. Oh, good. What the fuck, dude? I swear, sometimes they just decide that they're not gonna get hit. Just on a whim. They just, nuh-uh. Alright. I'll take that for sure. You fucking kidding me right now, bud? Oh, these are my guys. Hi, Tycho. Durandal's ruin is written. You piece of shit! Oh my fucking god. Fuck nugget. Durandal's ruin is written everywhere. This doomed ship reeks of it. The infiltration of your ship's network has begun, and the next 4 dropships have just landed. Durandal will be too stubborn to see the truth, but you may still. There is nothing you or he can do to save yourselves or the humans you have brought here. Piss off, dude! Why would you put something that freaking requires me to read it in order to continue the story, not freeze time, and then constantly still have enemies going? It doesn't require me to read it to continue the story, but in order to understand where the story is going. Okay, you know what? I guess I'm just dying then. Alright, I freaking saved after this. Alright, I guess we're just continuing, ruining the pacing. Because the game refused to let me actually read, you know, the story. The non-voice acted story. Oh, you only spawned in 1 enemy this time? How generous. Okay. Have I expressed how much I really, really hate the pre-firing in this? It's not as bad as Red Factions because it's not given to enemies that have one-shot weapons, but it really is annoying. I guess that Red Factions wasn't even pre-firing. It was the fact that they could shoot from any portion of their geometry. So they'd have a singular pixel of their gun poke around the corner and then basically bend the barrel in order to freaking tag me with it. That final stretch of Red Faction was rough. Okay. I have no idea how long this level is, but I'll probably end after this level. And I really wish I could hit my targets. That'd be fucking fantastic right now. I don't understand why this guy just is a singular spawn up here. Am I able to go back a bit? I would like to save again. This stretch is kind of a slog. It was fun at first when I got like just handed freaking 2 shotguns and was able to just tear through, and then we started getting enemies that like 3-shot me and then freaking or just being bombarded with grenades, and the novelty's kind of worn off even though I've gotten my 2nd shotgun and a rocket launcher for this segment. And then the momentum completely dies because these airlocks take 7 years to open. Kind of reminds me of the library. This level does. It'd be funny if it was called the library. If I had a rocket launcher, I'd make someone pay. Well, it's funny, I got a rocket launcher, and I was the only one that wound up paying. Hey Chris, thanks for the subscription. How you doing tonight? Oh, there was a save point. Okay, whatever. You know, better safe than sorry. You did well, but the human defenders elsewhere near the hull have been routed. You must fall back. The humans have forfeited the interior of the ship near the teleport array. I'll try to evacuate as many of the fit Inhumans as down to the planet as I can. You must hold off the 4 as long as possible. Okay. This is a different level, so... What's this level called? Sorry, don't make it so. Oh. Alright, I've got commissions to work on. We made good progress. What level is this comparatively? Let me move over to this. So we were on... I mean, I can just... We're on the second chapter of Durandal. We're at about the halfway point, so we might be able to finish this. I mean, it'll be Thursday when we finish this. Because tomorrow's Two Who's, and then... Wednesday, I take my break day. Vid Boy? Miss the underwater fusion pool? In We're Everywhere. What? Gain access to the primary tower of the Citadel of Antiquity. Wow, okay. So, people didn't even make it as far as the Citadel in this game. There's less than 10% have the Citadel. So... that's like a third of the way through the game that people didn't even make it through. So this is another one where I'm just gonna wind up with a bunch of rare achievements just for playing a game. Ride the lift to the shotgun ammo in the southeast corner of We're Everywhere. Does We're Everywhere just have like every achievement that's not main story? Kill the mother of all hunters with a fusion pistol overload. I would have... Fuck that. I killed her with a fusion pistol. The first time. Either way. Let's see who there is to raid. There's not going to be anyone in the same category as me, almost certainly. Oh, right. Marathon has alpha out. So there's a lot of people that are playing the alpha. But I'm going to raid into someone that I'm following, so... I don't think anyone that I'm following is in this category. Uxie is actually in Marathon. It's the new Marathon, but... there's one other person I want to look at what they're doing, if they're even alive. We may go to Uxie, though. Minecraft. Eh. Fuck it. We'll go with Uxie. Wow. New Marathon really is just kind of generic. You got your factions, you got your loot gathering, you got your exfil. It's just a freaking... Okay. I guess that's just the nature of the beast, I guess. That's really disappointing, actually, genuinely. I really hate how long this takes to load, because when it takes this long to load, it freaking is already behind on time. Also, I don't have the option to freaking refresh. Hello? Did they remove the ability to freaking refresh a stream? I saw green. Was that a Jupy? At this hour? On a Monday? This is a Jupy. At this hour on a Monday. Either way. Do I have any real announcements? Let me make sure I can actually raid, by the way, before I freaking go through announcements and whatnot. Good, raid is going through. Okay. Like I said, tomorrow's Two Who's. No stream on Wednesday. We'll probably be finishing this up on Thursday. Friday's up in the air. Maybe do art. Because I do have a few commissions to work on. So we'll play it by ear on that. That being said, behave yourselves. Don't make me look bad. There's the socials. You can join the Discord, or follow me on Blue Sky or Twitter. Twitter's in the card. In order to keep up to date things such as when I go live, when I'm going live with, and art like you see in the corner. Speaking of which, I need to download something so that I can start posting stuff to Twitter again. I need to download like Nightshade or something. But that's going to be for me tonight. Thank you all so much for watching. Thank you for the follows, raids, all that good jazz, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Love y'all. Bye.